go ahead. So, hello everyone. Welcome back to more Final Fantasy XIV. More Heavensward content. We are getting close to the end of the initial Heavensward release patch. It's just got a little more to go. I believe we're at the level 57 content. I think we're about to go towards Bismarck, which I forgot was a level 7 or 67 thing. Because like in all future expansions, the second trial is at level 69. I kind of like this level 67 better because it's not, dungeon trial, basically. So, I don't know. I know they probably won't go back to it. They're pretty set in their ways at this point for, dungeons that the 1, the 3, the 5, the 7, the 9, and the level cap. And then trials at the 3 and the 9 and the level cap. But I still think it would be cool to have it be at 67 instead of 69. But the flame in the abyss. An anger you know all too well smolders within Sidurgu. Took considerable effort, but at last I've learned the whole truth. Attend me, Rin. You have a right to know. For countless generations, the sons and daughters of House Calignant have pledged themselves to the church, so devoted to the faith they are. Many rose to positions of great prominence within the clergy, and for a time, Countess Yestrid de Calignant was poised to do the same. And when she and her husband celebrated the birth of her firstborn, the futures of the house seemed brighter than ever. That is, until years later, when the Inquisitors came. Information gleaned during an interrogation had implicated her husband as a heretic. When the Countess confronted him with these allegations, he brought a vial to his lips and completed his transformation. When he proudly declared was decades in the making. Temple Knights slew him as he tried to rip out her throat. Afterwards, she had Real locked away in the deepest cell she could find. Madness. What monster thinks to find absolution in her daughter's death? You mustn't go. She'll kill you. She'll kill us anyway if we don't. I know what I'm doing, Real. I have a plan. Rin, recall you the dragon's words when we told her of our dark arts. She said that there were tiny beings who know a better way. If they can teach us how to harness the abyss, mayhap we can stand against Lady Yestrid and her minions. Unfortunately, I haven't the foggiest who these tiny beings might be. Hello, Skirks. Off to Mogholm! I think I want to reduce my size a little bit. I'm sure that's how big I've always been on the stream, but I thought it too big today. So I have reduced my size. Well, if it's one of the new visitors from below, are you searching for something? If so, just ask. I pride myself on being the second most well-informed Moogle here, Kupo. My, it's a rather grim way of living, isn't it? I can't say I've ever heard of a knight so infatuated with darkness. However, I think I might know why she bade you visit us. Go ahead and fetch your friends. We have an awful lot to talk about, Kupo. Welcome to my home, Kupo. The little one must be real, which makes the big one Sid, right? Yeah. Yes. I presume you are one of the tiny beings of whom the dragon spoke. Real, say something to the Moogle. Real? Real? I'm sick of this charade. You tell me to talk, but then you refuse to listen. You tell me you're doing this for me, but then you go on about the darkness and the abyss. Am I supposed to be grateful when you come back covered in blood? Will I put you back together so you can do it again? You dragged me to halfway across the world so you can discover a new way to kill yourself, and you tell me it's for my sake? Why are we here, Sidorgu? Tell me the real reason. Real, of course it's for your sake. Well, you certainly had a lot of practice saying it, haven't you? I'm sure the next fair maiden will appreciate it. What are you saying? It's not like that, Real. And you, say something, damn you. I think I'm beginning to understand this whole darkness concept, Kupo. Harnessing the power of your emotions or some such, yes? I'm reminded of an ancient legend about a Moogle named Mog. Rather simple name, I know. Those were simpler times, Kupo. Anyway, Mog had a penchant for dancing and... Wait. What does dancing have to do with the dark arts? Everything, Kupo. Everything. Point is, your master was absolutely right when he told you to submit to the flame. You just never figured out what he meant by it. But better late than never, Kupo. Master Mogul will show you the way. First, you two Dark Knights will need to pull 4 sprigs of palmwort each. Hop to it, Kupo. I fail to see what purpose this serves, but fine. You will have your precious palmwort. Oh, and Real, you can stay here with us while you're away. And Real can stay with us while you're away, rather. Something like that. Let's go, Rin. Alright. Well, give me just a moment. I didn't expect food to be served today. So I'm going to check if there's actually food or not, because it generally is not. If there's food, I'll be right back. If there's not food, then we'll be right back and then jump right back in. we got some hot dogs. I wondered if there might be a chance that hot dogs were made today, because hot dogs were something that we bought a few days back that we ended up not making. And so I was like, I wonder if there's any chance that that might end up being what we get. And sure enough, that is what was made. Which does mean that there was, in fact, a bit of food. So I have 2 hot dogs sitting here. I'll probably just eat as we go, since it's a little ridiculous for me to do a full BRB, 15 minutes after we started the stream here. Maybe if I had been streaming for a little while, but I didn't expect food, so. Hopefully people won't be too annoyed at me eating while streaming. I know there are people that have like a sensitivity to, the sound of like eating. There you are, darkest one of the dark. Have you brought my palmwort? Palmwort, a common weed whose seeds rattle inside their palm-like pods when dried. Very nice, Kupo. That must have kept you busy for a while. For your next trial, you must cull Tully hands, Kupo. Rather a lot of them have been sighted on the road to Eorzea. If you wait there long enough, they're sure to show up, Kupo. The real? Oh, you needn't worry about her. She's off playing with some friends of mine, Kupo. Just focus on the trial and wait for me in the Eorzea when you're finished. Where did Real go, actually? Are we the ones going through a trial, or is it Real that's the one going through the trial? And he's just trying to keep us busy. That's the question. I think it's a mix of both. But I do think Real is being trained in something. If I remember right. I could be wrong though, because it's been quite a while since I did the Dark Knight quest line, so. I do kind of wish, though, that, while you don't have the tank thing up, that you could, deal more damage. Kind of like how Blue Mage, with their, tank stance, it's your damage is reduced by 40%. But you take 10 times enmity generation, Just so that you can deal a little more damage when you're, on your own. Because it's a little ridiculous, I'm just saying. Flame in the Abyss. What in the hells are we doing, Rin? What could Moogles possibly know about mastering the dark arts? Ha ha ha! Foolish fools! Right then. What's all this? While you two are busy gathering palmwort and slaying Tulahans, we kidnapped real Kupo. Oh yes, Kupo. We've had so much fun playing together. So much fun indeed, Kupo. So much fun that we thought we might keep her here forever. You wouldn't dare. If you don't believe us, go and look. You'll never find her, Kupo. Not in a million years. She's our Kupo. You'll never see her again. You furry little shites. Give her back to me now, or I swear I will kill every last one of you and burn your village to cinders. There's the Moogle music. Do your worst, Kupo. You notice that they got like 3 times bigger? Miss your real Kupo? Well, too bad. She's ours real now. I'm going to rip that palm off your head. Shove it in down your freaking throat. Oh my, it's more than I. Seriously, I love this music. This is easily one of my favorite Realm Reborn tracks. Oblivion is better, but like this is like up there. I would say this is number 2. Her back to me. Her back. You just don't get it, do you, Kupo? She's gone forever. Oh, that palm flare. I suppose I could have interrupted, come to think of it. Probably should have used an interrupt instead, but I forgot. Forever! Forever! It's a good thing that the Moogles are quite resistant. Bit much if you ask me, Kupo. No matter how hard you fight, Kupo, you're never gonna see her again. What, are you gonna cry, Kupo? Go on then, cry! I think he is, Kupo, look! Die, Ymir, die! Keep crying, Kupo, keep! $100 coupon swipe. This better be worth it. This isn't what I... Duty complete. We killed so many Koopos. Moogles, rather, but still. Youch! You could really hurt someone carrying on like that, Kupo. That's the bloody point. Now tell me where she is if you want to live. Oh, wait! He's fast asleep. Why do you want her back so badly, Kupo? What kind of question is that? You kidnapped her. But you don't seem to like having her around that much anyway, right? She's just a burden to you. So why do you care what happens to her? I swore an oath to protect her. That's what we Dark Knights do. You think that will give you strength enough to protect her? Duty and honor? I'll tell you what you need, Kupo. Whence comes strength to defend the meek? Is it honor? Is it justice? How bland? Could it be that the darkness is born of a light? Flame burning for another? How grand! I love these guys, dude. 'Tis love, all-powerful shining love. I have no idea how it's even meant to be sung, so I'm not even trying. Rather blunt, I'll admit. But salty doesn't seem to be your strong suit, Kupo. Real. Well, here we are. Come on, Real, say your piece. I know you and Frey were trying to do right by your master, as you came to my defense because you believed that's what he would have wanted. And I know you only did that because you believed it would make you stronger, because all you truly care about is killing more Temple Knights. I've seen how you look at them, how you curse them under your breath, how you relish every opportunity to cut them down. So don't tell me that's all been for me. Don't tell me that Frey died for me. Everything I have done for my mother and my father, for my master, and yes, most of all, for me. I haven't been honest with you, nor with myself, and for that I am sorry. I will stand for you in this coming trial, but what happens after will be your decision. Aww. Good. That's a promise. Funny little bastards had us fooled, eh? Furry, rather. Shame their wisdom is bullocks. I mean, really now, love. That's what you need to harness the abyss? I mean, I suppose there's something to be said for caring deeply for your charge, but no. No, I will not give those cretins even a sliver of credit. This was an utter waste of time, and that's that. Still, I'm glad to have come to an understanding with Rio. We should return to Ishgard. The hour of the trial draws close. Come along, Rio. Changed my phone's ringtone, and it's much quieter than the previous one. I feel like I still haven't gotten the setting right. My last ringtone was so freaking loud. I was just sitting on the toilet the other day, which is on the literal opposite side of the house. And I could hear my phone ringing. I'm like, oh my god. I was still loud in the bathroom. I'm like, oh my god. That's like, I didn't realize it was so loud. So I changed my ringtone to something that if it goes off during stream, I don't have to worry about it, popping content ID. But also, I turned it down, like, considerably. But apparently what I picked is not very loud. Because every time my phone has gone off today, since I changed it, I've had to go in and keep turning the ringtone up. I was about to reveal its age when I came to Ishgard. My parents, they said we would find a better life here. When the temple knights we had shown mercy returned, they let us choose the order in which we would die. That would be their mercy to us, they declared. I watched my parents kneel in the dirt. Look away, they said, but I could not. At last, when it was my turn, I knelt and prepared to follow them into death. I closed my eyes, but when I opened them, a man in black stood before me, hand outstretched. And so I took it. Defend the meek, punish the wicked. Mayhap it was all but a convenient excuse to indulge in violence. She deserves better than me, but there is no one else. One more battle, Rin. Let's see it done. Mayhap in this final battle, I can serve as my master intended. Alright. I gotta say, this quest is better than I remember. Chaos Armor Coffer and Carve and Spit. Those are my rewards for the level 60. And we'll have to do that one, before we get into the final zone. But as it stands, we are just barely hitting level 58 at the moment. So we have quite a ways to go before we have to worry about that. Also, yeah, Black Mage is my only other class that's high enough level, so I was just looking to see when we get to the trial, I was just looking to see if I had any other classes that I could go as other than Dark Knight. When we fight big boy Bismarck here. It looks like Black Mage is the only other class I have that's high enough level. Which is hilarious, actually, considering how much... Like, I hate the class, but I've also gotten to the point lately where it's really the only class I feel is a true caster. And so I end up still playing it just as I would even if I had liked the class. If Netherlings seek knowledge of the White, then speak with Kunu Valley, foremost keeper of tales. But neglect not to present self with humility and respect. As sun yields to moon and moon to sun, Netherlings must greet Kunu Valley with a bow. Alright. Why? I know I wouldn't have fallen off, but I had reached up to scratch right at the top of my right eye. I've had this itch right at the very top of my right eye for the last like 3 or 4 days, and it's super annoying. So I just turned on auto run so that I could scratch it, and then I almost walked to the edge. Again, not that would have mattered. This is FF14, not World of Warcraft. You can't just like fall off. But still, Zephyr winds at your back and sunshine to warm your brow. Traveler from below, Zunu Valley, Keeper of Tales, hears your word, and she remembers. In times long ago, in lands elsewhere before even the cloud sea, the white is one among many. Newborn, he swims beside his many brothers in seas of endless water. But hated the white is, for his brothers are purest black. So great is their contempt, their loathing, that they turn upon him and rend his flesh asunder. And so he falls, only to rise again. For merciful gods rise him to the heavens, and there he is reborn. The white still longs for the sea to which he cannot return, but in rebirth a splinter of the divine is shared, and so he opens his maw. From whence came the clouds, and the new sea is born, home to him alone. Content he gazes below and sees others who are as he, hated and hunted. He weeps, and in his benevolence he raises up isles of earth, and guides these people to his cloud sea. Such is the tale of his rebirth and the salvation of the Vanu. May it never be forgotten. But this demon which menaces the cloud sea, his rage is that of the Vundu. His hunger that of a wild beast. The isles are his gift to us, yet now he must consume them? Kunuvali knows no tales like this. Feasting on ether. So according to the Vanu, voice crack. So according to the Vanu, the Sea of Clouds and the Floating Isles were gifts from Bismarck to his people. Gifts which he has taken to eating, yes? Technically within his rights, I suppose, if perhaps a little ungenerous. Gods, eh? But what of you, Elfino? Did you learn aught of value? Alas, no. That is, unless you have an interest in the intricacies of Vanu sky fishing. Sky fishing? My gods, that's it! Elfino, my boy, I could kiss you. What? From what we have observed, Bismarck is a creature of pure instinct, driven primarily by hunger. When wounded by the Imperials, it fled, but not before devouring another island to restore its strength. What I propose is this. We tow a suitably appetizing island through the Sea of Clouds. In essence, fishing for our flying whale. Once we draw Bismarck out of hiding, we shall use dragon killers to fire grapnels into the beast's hide and then reel it in close, enabling our resident icon slayer to engage it directly. A bold plan, Master Garland, but an exceedingly dangerous one. Should Rin fail to subdue the creature, she would almost certainly be eaten, along with the rest of your appetizing island. I got this. Oh, she won't fail. If anything does go wrong, I'll be at the helm of the Enterprise, ready to tow her out of trouble. I wouldn't entrust a task like this to anyone else. Nor I. I trust you have no objections to me joining you as well? Not at all. The more the merrier. Ready then. Seems the boys and I have a lot of work to do if the Enterprise is to be ready for our fishing trip. Well, you two need to find me some bait. Not just any island, mind. I want a mouthful at most. Oh boy. Gotta go fight Bismarck. Bolt, Chain, and Island. Elfino loves it when a plan comes together. Well, you heard, Sid. We need an island to bait the hook. By way of a fresh step, I propose we speak with Chief Sonu. If the Zundu are as concerned by Bismarck's behavior as they've given us to believe, they may be supportive of our efforts to slay him. But wait! There's a blue quest! Sleepless in Okzundu and Flying the Nest. One of these is an ether current. The other I don't think it... Nope, they both are. Ganu Valley is looking around nervously with bloodshot eyes. They both are. Ganu Valley cannot escape unending thunderstorm of buzzing bugs, and desires sleep more than rain during summer drought. Ganu Valley has the idea to soothe bugs droning, but delirious from exhaustion. Netherlings go in Ganu Valley's stead. To east lies Gurglegrass, which devours bugs as Vanu hatchlings feast on Warmora Kampa meat. Netherling brings Ganu Valley 3, and Storm in Ears recedes to dull drizzle. I'm a little sad though, just because I don't think we've gotten any like hard mode dungeons since level 70, because with the duty support they've basically just been putting all of the patch dungeons into the story, and those have not been like hard mode. Those have all been new content. Gunu Vanu wishes that he could choose his family. Netherling's coming is fortuitous as late season rains. Gunavanu and Gunavanu's family faces desperate times. His brother verges on failing Zundu's rite of passage. Again! All Vanu and Okzundu must undergo rite of passage for respect of others in tribe. Otherwise, no better than nestling. Brother fails trial 7 times. Must try for the 8th time soon. 8 times! No Vanu ever fails trial 8 times. If brother fails again, gales of laughter from others in tribe shame family until day's sun in sky no longer burns. Gunavanu sees Netherling help others like wind, which brings seeds to bloom, and Gunavanu would ask for her help as well. Rite of passage rules very strict, but Gunavanu has planned. Rules forbid aid from other members of tribe, but say nothing of Netherlings. Help my brother, and quell impending doom of derision our family faces. Brother's name is Gunuvanu, and he roosts. Gunuvanu knows not where. Brother's temperament changes faster than breeze in autumn. Ask other Vanu and Vanu and seek him out. Or Gunuvanu stays nestling. Forever! Rip. Gunuvanu. Netherling finds Gunuvanu easily. And look under every tree and village. Gunuvanu follows shade as sunset follows sunrise. Say to Gunuvanu, wake up! And Netherling come to know true meaning of panic. Gunuvanu never where he should be. While other Vanu work, Gunuvanu soars like Griffin in his dreams. Konuvanu not seen him since sunrise. There is one more I have to talk to, even though technically I've now already been told where to go. Ganu Valley, over here. Netherling seeks out Gunuvanu. He's skilled at 2 things, finding shade for napping, and running away when Chief gives work. A newborn hatchling works harder than him. Let's see. All the freaking way up there. And I am totally gonna help this guy out. Yep. Definitely not gonna just stop as soon as the quest is as soon as this quest is over. Nope. Why would you think that I'm just going to immediately stop as soon as this quest ends? Wake up! Ah! Gunuvanu awake, yes he is. Gunuvanu works hard. And Netherling? No wings, fleshy beak. Not Vanu, certainly. Netherling should not sneak up on Vanu the slumbers. Claws cut sharper than fierce scale. What? Gunavanu's brother sends Netherling to help with rite of passage? Gunavanu passes right and is no longer a nestling? Heaven shine on Gunavanu this day, or your failing 8 times weighs heavy on hot. But now with Netherling's help, Gunavanu casts off weight and soars higher than any in Oxandu imagines. Yeah, so about that. Thank you for teaching me the ways of the ether currents here. And, bye-bye! It's so ridiculous that you can just do that. It's like, it doesn't send you through the quest line, it just introduces you to something. And then you just move on. And you don't even complete the task that you were given. Oh. I'm glad I looked to the south, because I actually passed the ether current. But yeah, these are the last 2 ether currents, so... Well, this and the quest one. And then after that, once we finish the trial, we will have flight for this zone. Which is a little funny, because it's not the end of the zone. There's actually still a good bit left. But, and this is how they decided to do it. So I just gotta go up here and get gurgle grass. Then I can run back. Turn in this quest. And we can go do Bismarck. I mean, there's a little more quest before we get into Bismarck, but still. But here we are, though. We are over by Akvunduvana now. Which is where the evil dudes are. The Vundu as opposed to the Vanu. But I mean, you can see how much of the zone they really just don't have you explore. Like, my gosh. Like, there's so much of this zone that just is not touched. At least for, like, regular, at least for, like, MSQ anyway. Sorry, I didn't mean to smack the microphone with my soda can there. That said, I'm told, like, super early in the morning is a much better time to stream, like, FF14. Like, there aren't as many FF14 streamers in the morning. But who's got time to stream at, like, freaking 4 in the morning, you know? That's why I try to go to bed, so I can actually get some level of sleep. Sleepless nights make Ganu Valley's mind maelstrom of fog. Does Etherling bring plants Ganu Valley seeks? Gurgle grass. One of many carnivorous plants found growing on the Sea of Clouds floating islets. Fortunately for you, this one seems content with dining on Vilekin. Etherling brings rest at last. Ganu Valley's troubles become sustenance for Gurglegrass, and Big Wheel of Nature turns without hindrance. Okay. Whatever you say. Yeah, stop by Zundu Fix It over here. I didn't figure that I had too much in the way of repairing to do. But I figured it'd be better to ensure I'm repaired up before we go into a trial here. And hey, look, we're actually gaining some money. I started us out with 700k from my, well, I think I started us off at like 1,000,000 K, or 1,000,000 gil, when I transferred stuff from my main Cassandra over to Rin. And we've kind of hovered around the 700k, you know, for a while. And it looks like we're starting to gain some money. We're at 880k. The Tramontane is upon us. The white feasts and the Vundu rejoice in his carnage. Hear me, Chief Sonu. This creature which torments you now is not the deity who raised up the floating isles and made a gift of them to you. He is a perversion of your beliefs given form by the Vundu, a false savior who consumes that which he should rightly safeguard. Yet it need not be this way, Chief Sonu. We have the power to strike them down. We have the power to strike down this impostor, but we must beg of you an island to see it done. Moats against the tempest, in vain do they struggle. Yet who is Sonu to speak of what may be? Perhaps even the Tramontane can turn to the Ponente. Well, I don't know what any of that means. Very well, Netherlings. When you are ready, tell Zundu scouts what manner of island you require, and they guide you to it. Tramontane? Tramontane. Traveling to, situated on, or living on the other side of mountains. Apparently that's what Tramontane means. And Ponente is Spanish, apparently, for the word speaker. So I guess we learned something today. We shall not fail, Chief Sonu. On that you have my word. Come, Rin, let us see how Sid's preparations are progressing. Time to go speak with Sid, who's all the flippin' way up here, by the way. Oh my gosh. Like, there is just so much empty space in the Sea of Clouds. It's ridiculous. I'm gonna take this chance to start up my second hot dog. I've been eating the first along the way here. So now I'll start eating the second. While we're traveling. I probably won't be able to get through it before we have to jump into the trial, but we'll see. I definitely didn't just drop my hot dog. Nope. Why would I do that? That looked like I almost fell off. But I know I didn't because the edges have a invisible wall around them. Our Iskadian friends have furnished us with dragon killers and ammunition. And I've taken the liberty of procuring a Magitech field generator as well. Rest assured, we've changed to spare. Every link forged by the manufacturer's master craftsmen. If you've any lingering doubts as to their strength, know that they were originally intended to bind dragons, and were not found wanting. It pleases me to inform you that the Vanu Vanu have agreed to furnish us with an island of our choosing. And all that remains is to confirm the readiness of the poor buggers who will actually be doing the fighting. Rin, let Wedge know when your party is assembled. Hey Wedge, my party is definitely assembled. Yup. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but I don't like this plan. I don't like it one little bit. I can't help being excited all the same. Tell me, Rin, are you ready to hunt the white whale? After you then, Rin. All aboard. Limitless Blue. Totally ready, yep. Definitely not, unlocking it and then queuing. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. I don't know what that's from. I know it's a reference to something. A lot of things I say are a reference. I don't know what they're references to. Well, this is where we wait. And I'm just going to do this trial as Dark Knight. That way I can get experience from it. And hopefully we won't have a chance of me, like, not getting to the next level before we hit that in experience. I mean, we're still on the level 57 quests, but we're only 170,000 experience in. So, like, we've got quite a ways. Before we get to level 59. And while I would like to think that there's enough experience in the level 58 quest to get me to 59 first, I have been wrong before. That said, it looks like I have a lot of stuff that is spirit bonded. This person might be at the same spot as me. Maybe not. They're level 67. So I'm not sure where they're at. I don't know. Was there a cutscene when I came here? I don't think there was. Right? I just talked to Elfino and Sid. I don't think a cutscene started over here. I didn't think I could walk on that, but I wanted to see. It's not part of the zone's geometry, because it's just, you know, phased in for now. So there's no, it doesn't have any collision. Oh look, training is complete. I should report to the barracks for debriefing. Speaking of my squadron, I did level all the. I did rank all the way up. By the way. We are Storm, I think, right? Storm Captain. So their chocobo is named Gypsy. You know, at some point I'm going to figure out how to do this. How to color my companion. I still have not figured that out. I know it has something to do with feeding them. But I can't feed my companion yet anyway, because I don't have, like, an apartment or anything. I've kind of been waiting until we have a surplus of Gil before I go and get an apartment. I mean, I could transfer another like million off of Cassandra and then just buy an apartment in Limsa for the 300,000. I mean, chances of us actually getting a house are pretty slim. Thankfully, they do have the apartments. It just sucks because half of the stuff that's like available for housing is all, you know, outdoor stuff. Oh, come on, trial roulette. Like, I know nobody's gonna queue for it specifically. But, like, a trial roulette should pick me up and put me in it. Like that, because that's how that works. It's just, I don't know, nobody's doing trial roulette right now. Or at least not that needs a tank. Not that are level, 57 or higher anyway. Hmm. It's the moon. Look at that, like, ray casting, though. That's so cool. Like, gosh dang, I love this, dude. Am I gonna eat this whole freaking hot dog before we get into this freaking trial? It's been 10 freaking minutes already. And we're still waiting. Nope, haven't missed too much. Stream's only been going for like an hour, but yeah. The other person is gone. So I do not think that they were at the same point I am. Tried to drop in earlier but had to leave. That's fine. It do happen. Okay, but seriously. I'm about to go to Limsa and be like, hey, anyone want to join? Because this is ridiculous. 12 minutes and we're still not even, there's nobody else in the queue right now. Inspiration often finds us in surprising ways. So it was that a curious mention of sky fishing helped Sid Garland conceive a plan to lure out Bismarck, Lord of the Mists, by using the Enterprise to tow an island to the Sea of Clouds. After binding the beast with chains fired from dragon killers, he hopes you can engage it in the traditional fashion. Though the plan is somewhat sound in theory, there's no telling how effective it will be in practice. Nevertheless, the engineer has seen you through many dangerous situations in the past, so at least the odds are in his favor. Level 57, sync from level 58. 2 tank, 2 healer, 2 DPS, or 4 DPS. Oh yay, gold seller spam. So fun. I'll do a yell, and we'll see if anybody throws interest. Whoa, things started to lag because there's so many people here. And yet, all of them are AFK. Do you have help? People always want to run everything unsynced. Oh, you're doing this for the first time? You want to do it unsync? No. I'm looking to do the thing. It's a little ridiculous that, if it's a trial that's under level 90, people are just immediately like, "Oh, you're gonna do. You're just wanting it unsync, right?" It's like, no, I'm looking to do it for the quest line. Like, I'm not looking to do it unsync. Trying to do the quest. Like, I get it. It's low level. So, like, if you're level 90, you just want to, like, get it done and move on. But, like, I'm doing this for the quest, you know? I'm like, story. Like, I'm trying to do it for the story. Also, apparently we're both tanks. So I don't know that getting Drake in here helped. I don't actually. I assume that if you shout, but you have the shout chat off, it still sends, right? That'd be my assumption. We'll try to re-queue while we're sitting here waiting. I turned shout chat back on just now. So we'll see if we get any responses. I would think it would, but I don't know. I don't think I've ever gotten a response when I shout with the chat off. But I also don't I rarely get responses when I shout with the chat on to begin with. So I don't know if it's that it doesn't send or that if it does and I just don't get a response. So it would be nice if Trial Roulette would pick me up. Only you shout near a plaza and you get responses. I mean, that's essentially where I am. You know? Would be nice if we could get into the dungeon. Into the trial. Like, this is the one thing I dislike. Even though there's a trial roulette, it seems like so few people do it. Yeah, there are other servers that have like way more people that are interested in stuff. Oh no, Pokeball for this person. Volto Fenva has Pokeball. Are you doing it as Blue Mage? That's the other one. Oh, you must be doing it Blue Mage. It's like... all your characters won your old server. That's understandable. Also, I can't queue us back into Duty Finder because Jacrane is Crafter. There we go. Hey! Insta queue as soon as we have a healer. How about that? The Limitless Blue hard mode. There's our island. And there's our great white whale. I do think it's funny that he's a great white whale. Like, it does make me wonder, you know, if he's inspired by Moby Dick. Get ready, everyone. Here it comes. Bang. Use the field generator. If it goes, the island goes. Whoops. Ooh. Dragon killers are ready. Bang. Now remember, you have to be on his back, otherwise you deal no damage. I did this as a ranged class once. I was just like, you know, don't have to get on the back because range. And then a bunch of people got upset because I didn't get on the back. Because I didn't realize you don't do any damage if you're not on the back. So I was sitting there attacking for no reason. I was like, well, this sucks. But hey, you live and learn, you know? I've learned, and if it's clear that there's any other newbies, I try to make sure, you know, that they're aware that you have to be on the back in order to deal damage. Technique huge increase in, oh God, brace yourselves! Which part is it in, do you mean? Bam! So much for the Magitech generator. Oh, if you don't kill the back? I didn't know that. I've always killed the back. So, I legitimately had no idea that that was an instant death. I didn't even know that you could, like, not kill the back. I mean, it does make sense that that would be an insta death. I like, though, how most of this trial doesn't even involve us fighting Bismarck himself. There's a whole cutscene for failing it. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that. I've literally never seen either of the back kill, you know, the jump on his back bits fail before. I will admit that I just thought that he just stayed there until you did. So. But that's interesting. Maybe I'll have to unsync it at some point and, like, do that. Just to see, you know, how it goes. because that would be fun. Maybe might enjoyed it as much as I did. Or at least had fun. GG. Everybody immediately left. Oh, there's the key. I totally didn't forget that we were doing this to get the key for Azizla. Nope. Totally didn't forget that. Yay, another crystal of light. Even though it doesn't matter. I do wonder, though. I mean, Heidelin doesn't show up almost at all during both Stormblood and Shadowbringers. I wonder if, like, the Japanese voice actress had some issue and couldn't do it, or if it was something else. Yorm.
もはや君の力は人とは思えないほどだ。天使い殿。かの。
Whoops.
そのようだな。魔大陸への扉を開くアラグの秘宝。
Azizla. Like.
多少は光の影が戻ってきているようだが、万神を倒せたとて光の加護を失っている今、まるで赤子のようだな。光の使徒よ。
Well, we didn't keep that for long.
ご協力に感謝しますぞ、天使い殿。そして英雄殿にも礼をせねばなるまい。
Isn't it always the case? Let's do a thing before they can. Oh no!
今こそ天への階段を開く時よ。
Well. Well, crap. Well, so much for us getting there first.
いよいよだ。千年のいびつを正し、真なる変革を。人の手に歴史を取り戻す時が来たのだ。
Into the darkest reaches of the Sea of Clouds. Beyond a massive barrier. Azisla! Well, good. Great. Alright, everybody else left the party. How about that? Forgive me, Rin. Had I known what was happening, mayhap I could have done something to stop them. Alas, Wedge and I were sealed within the engine room and heard naught of the struggle until it was over. And now, for all our efforts, the Archbishop holds the very thing we sought to keep from him. But all is not lost, for we yet live, and know their destination. Let us give chase and bring an end to their machinations. Woo! Free bird! Sea of Clouds! Sea of Clouds, ether current attunement complete. A difference of opinion. Alphino seemed determined to put all thoughts of failure aside and turn his mind to the struggles ahead. Though we failed to secure the key, we must not forget that we succeeded in ridding the realm of another primal and prevented the Vanuvanu's lands from being consumed in doing so. The Zundu, at least, shall be glad of our deeds this day. Let us go and inform Chief Sonu of our victory. Sid and the others will need a moment to tend to the Enterprise, besides. Is this a cutscene? I think it is.
待て、何か様子がおかしい。
It is. The Zundu. Galleons.
あれはガレマール帝国軍。本体が上陸してきたというわけか。
Who's this?
まだいたか。ほら、おとなしく出てこい。
Regular Von Hydrus. We can take them.
蛮族どもではなかったか。なるほど。先遣隊を壊滅させたのはイシュガルドのものと考えていたが、貴様たちだったか。
Oh boy. There he is. Versas Golvis.
伝え聞いた通り、光の戦士とやらはどこにでも顔を出すものだな。では、こやつらがガイウス軍団長を。そうだ。 漆黒の王老と謳われたガイウスを倒し、我が帝国のエオルゼア侵攻を阻む英雄殿というわけだ。当然か。かの地には万神を御するためのアラグの英知が残されている。貴様ら暁とやらが嗅ぎ回っても不思議はない。
Come on, mouse. Click. There we go.
万
I
神
clicked that like 5
星の
times.
命を食らう化け物だ。故に何としてもその全てを殲滅せねばならん。貴様たちもそれを分かっておろう。
He was blinking.
無論だが、我々はそれを建前にしてエオルゼアを属州にしようと目論む輩にも徹底抗戦する意志がある。
この状況でよくも抜け抜けと本音を言うものだ。まあよい。エオルゼアの支配権など推しの運命に比べればさまつなことに過ぎぬ。
The fate of the world.
万神を制することこそが皇帝たる我が役目。なればこそ神を下ろした蛮族を生かしてはおけん。
待て、その者たちはテンパードでは。
Bang! Nice. Good job.
アルフィナ殿、英雄殿。
There she is.
陛下、お下がりください。
Oh, oh, that's not good. There it is.
また会おう、エオルゼアの英雄よ。またいずれな。
It's the Garlemald flagship. I don't remember what it was called. It's not the Agrius, but it's the other
帝国
one.
の心臓飛空戦艦。しかしマタイエクとは新皇帝が自ら赴くほどのものだというのか。
Sorry. Probably by next week, I'm going to be buying a stream link. I have to wait for the 15th to pay out what I have on Twitch, because we did reach over $50 this month, so woo! So I actually get paid, you know, once in like a year. But I do get paid And the 50 from that, along with the 60 from my last commission, should be enough to buy an Elgato Stream Link. And once I have that, I plan on creating a quick mute so that when I'm dealing with my sinuses here, or, you know, have to blow my nose and that sort of stuff, I can quick push button. Until then, not much I can do, since I have to, you know, open the freaking program. You know, I have to open the program and then freaking hit the mute and all that. But once I get that, I'll be setting that up to do a bunch of things, especially muting for, you know, my issues. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I would stand less than 20 paces from the Emperor of Garlemald, Verus Galvus in the flesh. I assume the commander that accompanied him must be the legatus of whom the centurion spoke. Ah, forgive me. This is neither the time nor the place for such idle speculation. Pray, return to the Enterprise at once. It occurs to me that our friends may have run afoul of the Imperial forces as well. I have yet to apprise Chief Sonu of all that has occurred, but once I have, we will rejoin you at the airship. It's a good thing I can now fly. In fact, while I can fly, let's go over here to the island of Coldwind and get this area discovered, because over here, I don't know if I can access it yet. Yes. I have to fly down to the gauntlet, but yes. Over here is a new shortcut. This does not take us to the airship by any means, but if we go through it, we can access the landscape. And now we have access. I think this does open at some point, but because we have flight, we can now go right over this and into the Sea of Clouds. And I just wanted to ensure that I have that unlocked. I don't know if you have to go through it to unlock it, but I'd rather go through it and then not need to have done that than not go through it and have needed to. So, and over here we have Mock Oogle Island. As you can see, it is in fact in the shape of a Moogle head. And then just over here we have what is this? This is the Gauntlet, the Shattered Back, which is not important yet, but will become important as soon as we finish the level 60, initial level 60 content. Whoops! I flew right over the airship. I was not watching where I was going at all. Thank the 12 you are alive, Rin. When that battleship appeared and fired on the village, we feared the game was up for you and Alphino. What in the seven hells happened out there? Just, Emperor Verus himself showing up. First the Archbishop turns up with an Asian in tow, and now the goddamn Emperor pays us a visit. What is this, a procession of notable bastards? What's next? The Keeper of the Seventh Bloody Gate? Nah, that's not until Endwalker. It's just Alphino. No one so notable, Master Garland. I'm happy to report that the Zundu were overjoyed to learn of Bismarck's demise. Chief Sonu sends his warmest regards, Rin. There was such talk of westerly winds. Miraculously, none suffered lasting harm during the raid. It would seem the Zundu were taken entirely unawares, and wisely chose to offer no resistance. Since they have no more to fear from the Empire, for the present at least, had the Emperor truly been intent on their extermination, Oxundu would have already been leveled. Plainly, Varys is only interested in reaching Azizla. Speaking of which, we're all ready to continue the chase. The Enterprise is as well. Shall we? Is this the cutscene that I'm thinking it is? Or is that after we get into Azizla? I think it's after. One good turn. Judging from Sid's expression, he has news which he believes will please you. Seems good. Lest you wonder, Wedge was able to calculate the headlong indicated by the beam of light emitted by the key. If Azizla lies in that direction, we'll find it. The Soleil may have a lead on us, but she's no Enterprise. We'll catch them, you'll see. To Azizla! But wait, we're only level 57. That doesn't make sense. If that's the level 60 zone, we're going there pretty early, aren't we?
とっさとはいえ、魔導アーマーに乗ることになるとは、運命とは皮肉なものだな。
Hide the model for a moment so that they can blink off the
私
item.
の名はルキア・ゴー・ユニウス。生粋のガレアン族、つまりガレマール
Lucia
帝国人。
Gounius. Not Junius, Unius. I mean, I don't know how the English pronounce it, but
さすがの俺もビビったぜ。なんせあんたはリビアに売り二つなんだからな。
リビアだってあのガイウス機下の女かの
そう、ダルマスカの魔女リウィアは私の妹さ。繊細孤児だった私たち姉妹は別々の家庭に引き取られ育てられたのだ。
Livia. Yes, the lady that we killed in Realm Reborn at the very end. In Castramariandis or something, whatever. That's Lucia's sister. Because she is a Garlean.
そして妹リビアは軍人の道を歩み、私は工作員としての訓練を受けることとなった。
ではイシュガルドには
任務で潜入した。教皇庁が秘匿している可能性があるという古代アラグ文明の遺物を探し出すためにな。詳細は知らされていなかったが、おそらくそれこそが魔大陸の鍵だったのだろう。だがそこで、私はアイメリク様に出会ってしまった。 それが運命だというのなら私は幸運だったのだろう。最初は任務のためと自分を偽り彼に近づいたが、その思想に触れるたび私の心は激しく動揺した。彼は教皇の私生児という生まれてはならぬ存在だった。私たち姉妹も自分たちの境遇を嘆いたこともある。だが彼は私たちとは違い運命を呪ったりはしなかった。取り繕ったところで意味はないか。私は生きる場所を見つけ、故に帝国を捨てた。アイメリク様はそれを知ってなお私を
Sir
信
Amic
頼
is
してく
so
れた。
cool, dude.
あなたのアイメリク教への忠誠は疑うべくもない。しかしそれが本当ならば我々は君の妹さんを。
キャンプドラゴンヘッドでキコーラに出会った時言ったであろう。過去の争いにこだわっていては未来は見えないと。妹は彼女の信念と愛する者のために戦った。私と何も変わらない。そして
俺もガレアン人だ。何、同族は歓迎するぜ。しかも対ドラゴン用に持ってきた魔導アーマーを活躍させてくれたんだ。恩に着るってもんさ。
This is why she's been wearing that circlet since we met her. Because she's been using it just like Sid to hide her third eye.
親方、そろそろ見えてくる頃だ。
あの雲を抜ければさっき光が差した先魔大陸っす。
よし、しっかり捕まってるよ。
Yosh. Oh boy. Hold on, everyone, he says. Hold on to what? There's nothing to hold on to. There it is.
お客さん方、あれが魔大陸のようだぜ。
Azizla.
親方、
ああ、違いない。こいつは古代アラグ文明の遺産だ。
なんだ
Barrier.
くそ、魔法障壁だとでも言うのか。
このままじゃ全体が持たないっす。
ダメだ。補助推進よ。
Uh-oh.
シド、一度イシュガルドに引こう。対策を立てなければとてもではないが。
くそったれ。古代アラグ帝国ってやつには手を焼かされっぱなしだぜ。
Right? Because they were the leading power in their time. You don't want to be the leading power and then freaking end up, having that get lost. That would not do well. And we barely finished repairing the damage incurred during our sky fishing trip. On the other hand, any landing you can walk away from, as they say. I can only presume the Soleil passed through the barrier unscathed. That would certainly explain why the Vanu called it a key. The faith that drives us. An engineering enterprise. Alphino appears relieved to be standing on solid ground once more. Assuming Sid is correct, and I have no reason to think that he is not, the Vanu's key is required to pass through the barrier protecting Azazla. But even without it, we must find a way to reach the Isle. I shall have everyone convene at the seat of the Lord Commander, that we might discuss how best to proceed. As before, make yourself known to the guardsman when you arrive, and he will show you in. Alright. Off to the freaking conserve of whatever. The congregation of our Knights Most Holy. Freaking, I can never remember it. I'm sorry, but it's just too long of a name. The congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly. Ah, you are returned. So I reckon the others await you within. Hey! Yet another scene where we actually get to walk around. Maybe these are more common than I thought. Maybe it's just only the first couple of times that you don't get to.
つまりマ大陸とは古代アラグ文明が築いた人工浮遊大陸らしいってことだ。教皇たちもそこに向かったと見て間違いないだろう。
I don't know, not much of a view. It was just surrounded in dark cloud.
問題はマ大陸を覆う高密度のエーテル体だ。無理に接近しようものなら真っ逆さまだぜ。詳しい仕組みはわからんが、おそらくは周辺のエーテルを雷属性に変換し、防御フィールドに転用しているんだろ
う。例の鍵がなければ安全には近づけないということか。
ま、持ち去られちまったもんのことをあれこれ考えても仕方が
I
ない
have these big spots in my vision all of a sudden. I'm not sure why.
シダ殿、貴公子としての知識を見込んで問いたい。強行突破の可能性はいかほどだろうか。
Same way we did last
そう
time.
だな。真っ先に思いつくのは、これまで何度かやったことがある属性変換機構で雷属性を変換し打ち消すって方法だ。しかし今回はあまりにも規模がでかい。エンタープライズの積載量では
確かに対リヴァイアさんで用いられた双胴船は大型船2隻をつなぎ合わせた巨大なものだった。自力航行すらできないほどのね。
手がないわけじゃない。打ち消すのが無理なら一点突破だ。
それは
高密度のエーテルの刃を作り、向こうのフィールドを切り裂く。エーテルで作られた昇格、いわばエーテルラムだ。だが
エーテル学の専門家か。賢人の皆がいてくれればな。
賢人といえば昨晩タタル城が大騒ぎをしておったぞ。何でも尋ね人の手がかりがつかめたとかで。
なんですって。
Hey! An Archon.
諦めなきゃ運は回ってくるぜ。お前たちは賢人探しの方を頼む。俺たちはエンタープライズの回収を進めておこう。船体の強度を増やすのも当然だが、エーテルラムの搭載に備えて拡張も必要だからな。
The Enterprise 2. Time to go speak with Teteru. Oh, and I think we have... no, never mind. Okay. Yeah, it's just this quest I was seeing. I thought that was... I thought it was a blue quest. So I was like, we might have our level 3 marks, but nope. Welcome back, Ran. How goes the mission? Did you manage to catch up with the Archbishop and his cronies? We found Azisla, but we're looking for a scion now. So you finally arrived at Azisla, only to find your way barred by some sort of barrier. Typical. But it's not all bad news. I've made progress in the search for our friends. Don't worry, Rin. We'll get to Azisla yet. Ethereal Trail. Teteru is eager to share her progress in the search for the missing scions. When you fled the victory feast, you used the ancient watercourse beneath the city, right? Well, shortly after things went back to normal in Ulda, I asked Marshal Terrapin to have the tunnel searched. A logical place to look. It was there that you lost contact with Minfilia, Thancred, and Yastola, was it not? Dare I ask what the Marshal found? I don't actually know. Pippin's message just said that there had been a discovery, and we were to come to the Hall of Flames at our earliest convenience. I dare not think what it might be. We shall depart at once. Teteru, let Urianger know to join us in Ulda. He will wish to be present as well. Oh my gosh, my brain did not want to read that. Yes, sir. I read that like 3 times, and my brain was just like, are these words? I'm like, oh my gosh, I hate it so much. I have an odd little, like, dizzy spell right now, and I don't know why. Like, I can't imagine needing protein, considering that I literally just ate, like, 2 freaking hot dogs. You know? Like, that should have been some pretty good, like, protein. But usually when I have this, like, kind of, you know, slight dizziness and, like, vision issue, I thought that was just a pose or something for a moment. I'm like, that's like, I didn't know that you could, like, get a pose as, like, a pose. Oh my gosh, that was amazing. Wow. They would be taking a firearm from a police officer. Okay. Yeah, I don't sound like I'm incoherent. I mean, I'm like stuttering a bit more than usual, but... Freaking Eorzea. You look so dumb in that outfit. I cannot wait for you to get an update to your outfit. That one looks so bad on you. It looks so dumb. I'm sorry, but it does. At least to me. I know some people like it, but I think it looks really dumb. We are grateful for your assistance, Marshal Terrapin. It definitely does serve as a way to, you know, hide his face and things for later, so. He served her grace and father proud. 'Tis the least I can do to repay you. I know he has a deep voice, but I can never remember what it is. Forgive me my impatience, Marshal, but your missives mentioned a discovery? Yes, of course. As per your request, I had my men scour the waterways. Almost immediately, we encountered a difficulty. An entire section of the tunnel had collapsed. With the Mineral Concern's cooperation, however, we were able to remove the rubble, which yielded the battered bodies of a dozen Crystal Braves. Yeah, I like the new Eorzea arc and, like, outfit and stuff. It just... I agree, like, why didn't it happen earlier? Why is he stuck in that stupid outfit? Go on. Be at ease, Master Alphino. Your friends were not among the deceased. That alone is cause for hope. And then there is this. It's Y'shtola. Or her wand, rather. Y'shtola's wand! I had assumed as much. If I may, Marshal. Friggin' Eorzea's voice is difficult. Because his voice is like, it's deep, but it's also like really whispery. And it's so sexy, like seriously. I love it. 'Tis as I did surmise, judging by the etheric imprint that lingereth yet upon the swand. It hath assuredly been employed in the casting of a most uncommon magic. Namely, the very first that man did conceive to converse great distances, and the ancient predecessor to all methods of travel that utilize the life stream, flow. The spell entaileth the reduction of the corporeal form into its constituent aether, that the caster might enter the life stream and ride its currents thereby. Unlike the teleportation magics of modern times, it requireth not a lengthy incantation. That Y'shtola should choose to employ such a spell bespeaketh the need for haste. All of which would suggest she managed to escape. Would that it were so simple, knowing that the scholars of Sharlayan forbid the use of the spell, and with good reason. The caster hath but limited control over his course. For every mage who came safe unto his destination, another would be set adrift in the life stream, never to emerge. What? No, you can't mean... But be not downcast, my friends, for there is yet hope. 'Tis like the Y'shtola's passage hath left traces in the life stream. Could we but follow these from the point at which the magic was invoked, we may yet find her. To the Silden excavation site, then. How thanks for your aid, Marshal. Do not mention it. I shall pray for Lady Y'shtola's safe return. Speaking of grand companies, I need to freaking get more grand company scripts. I don't need shout chat. I can turn it off now. I do gotta say though, I love the scene that's coming up. It's hilarious. Oh yeah, some really good ones coming up. Yes. Oh yes. Poor Yastola though. Like, I mean, this is the first time this has happened to her, but she does it again later. Evidence of Yastola's passage will have been made faint by time, but mayhaps some few scant traces yet remain to guide our steps. Serene Mondays are the best. I want to do more than just Mondays and Sundays. I've gotten myself to the point where, it's like, it's Monday, it's stream day, It's getting myself to be like, okay, it's stream time again on Tuesday and on Wednesday and on Friday. No Thursday, because I could do shopping that day. I mean, I could do like a late night stream on Thursdays. But, and like, maybe that's something I could do, is do like a late night Thursday stream. Because there are some games that I would like to keep playing, but I can't play them during the day. The trail leadeth to the north and east, unto the bosom of the Twelveswood. Are you certain? Aye, there is no mistake. Thither hath Yastola journeyed. Yet the Gridanians have reported no sightings. We must take this to mean she is still adrift. If it be so, I do fear for our friend. Contrary to its name, her life stream is more akin to a raging torrent. Linger over long in the midst of this maelstrom, and the aether that formeth one's soul shall surely be scattered, ne'er to be reformed. Something special about the Monday streams? I have no time to waste. Eorzea, pray explore all possible options for reversing the effects of this forbidden magic. Rin, Totero, we three shall press on to Gridania and petition the Elder Seedseer's aid. Poor Yastola, man. Sorry, I'm reacting to something that hasn't happened yet in the game, but I just feel bad for... I know what's coming, and I feel so bad for Yastola in this, upcoming scene. I mean, maybe it's not even that the Monday streams are special. More than, because it's my stream, you feel it's special, so. Which is always a possibility. It is said that the elementals perceive the life stream. If, as we suspect, Yastola is still adrift in its mist, they may be able to find her. But if we are to appeal to them for assistance, we must needs do so through their chosen, the Pajal. It is imperative, therefore, that we speak with Kanasina without delay. I do wonder how far we'll get today. I mean, we're already at 2 hours. So, Elfino is eager to petition the Elder Seedseer's aid in rescuing Yastola. I have already requested an audience with the Elder Seedseer. She will receive us in the Lotus Stand presently. We need but speak with the conjurer yonder to be admitted. Other way. The Elder Seedseer awaits. Pray follow me. It's interesting because the Lotus Stand, this is its own map. But if we go to the Gridania map, there is something a little odd on here, which is this area. Like, what is this? We never go there. Like, we have never been able to go here on the map. But clearly it's here. And, like, this means that there is, like, collision and ground here. And at first I thought, like, oh, well, maybe it's the Lotus Stand. But no, it's not. Because this is the Lotus Stand. First, it's completely different in design. And second off, freaking, it's its own map. Like, I wonder if anybody knows what that was meant to be. Be welcome, my dears, and speak freely. I gather your suit will admit no delay. It will not, my lady. Pray forgive the abrupt nature of our request, but it is a matter of life and death. I know it's like the middle of the night, and we're all tired, but yet we're still doing these quests. Have you ever thought about the life of an MMO character? Like, they don't ever get to sleep. I see. As you say, we must needs act swiftly if we are to free Yastola from the ungentle pull of the life stream. And as you have surmised, we cannot do this unaided. However... Meow. Meow. Meow.
森の大精霊にヤシトラさんの行方を問うとして
What?
一つ問題があります。
Seriously?
それは精霊と人の
If you
存
want
在の違い
attention,
に
you
由
know
来
how
す
to
るも
get
の。
it.
存在の違いとは？
私たち人が他者を認識するとき、姿や声で違いを知り、名をつけることで区別します。ですが、純粋なエーテル体とも言うべき精霊は、エーテルの輝きや揺らぎを認識するのです。彼らの声が人の耳に届かないのも、空気の揺らめきである音に頼るがゆえのこと。そのため、いかに言葉を尽くしても精霊たちがヤシトラさんを認識するのは難儀でしょう。彼女によく似たエーテルを知れるというのですが、
それなら心当たりがあるです。
There is one person.
前にヤシトラさんから妹さんがグリダリアに滞在してるって聞いたことがあるです。
まあそれは素晴らしい。では妹さんを探し出しエヴァーシェイドまで連れてきていただけますか。かの地で大精霊に語りかけ、ヤシトラさんを探し出してもらいましょう。
Right? I love Teteru. Especially like her Japanese counterpart. Her voice is just so adorable. But we haven't yet met my absolute favorite character. The very first line she said. And I immediately went, yes, I love her. If memory serves, Yselda's sister is named Ymitra. Oh, you know her, do you? Well then, that ought to make things easier. Anyway, she spent most of her time around Upkalu Falls, from what I recall. Let's look for her there. Indeed. Yeah, Teteru is just great in general. And I'm excited especially for Dawn Trail. Because my favorite character is going to be like a regular. So, it's going to be awesome. Because, like, she hasn't been able to be a regular up until recently. And so I'm super excited for that. So, but she is voiced by my absolute favorite Japanese voice actress. How is it said? Maria Eorzea or something like that. Despite her being my favorite, like, female voice actress, I have yet to memorize her name. I just know her as I remember her most easily as Ellie from Love Live. Greetings, Rin. What brings you here today? I see that you have companions. Lady Ymitra, it's an honor to meet you. My name is Elfino Leviu, and this is Teteru. Teteru, rather, because she's a Lala. And I definitely didn't forget to say her last name the first time. So you are my sister's comrades in the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. When I heard that your people were being pursued, I desperately sought to reach Stola, but all mine efforts were to no avail. Now I know why. A forbidden spell of all things, that she should be so reckless. But what's done is done. Thank you for bringing word to me. Needless to say, I should be glad to help. Though we are born of different mothers, our veins course with the same father's blood. I hope that this will be enough for the elementals. Come, let us make for Evershade at once. Maybe it's Maria Issei? Yeah, it's Maria Issei. Hey, she's the same age I am. I didn't know that. She was born September 25th of 1998. So she is literally the same age as me. That's awesome. My favorite Japanese voice actress is the same age as I am. That's awesome. I love that.
それでは始めましょう。ラヤオ、ある？
Hey, look, it's the white mage people.
国営の森に住まう大精霊よ。森をたゆたう地脈の流れに身を任せ、今もさまよう魂を探し出したまえ。
I'm hoping that the ad break ends before
ヤシトラさ
the
ん、
scene. I can keep it paused on this for 5 more seconds. You still,
地脈を開きます。
for Yastola. She's lacking a little bit. I don't think so. I think she's glowing. Wait. Stop there.
カーラインカフェの宿に部屋を用意させてあります。急ぎ、ヤシトラさんをそちらへ。
This is like, no, don't go any closer. She's not in this good state for you to see her.
(あとは大いなる精霊たちの加護に祈りましょう。
Shineki. Don't worry, they'll get her some clothes. I thought I remembered Elfino, like, having a reaction, but I guess not. But, whoops. She's missing a little something there. Oh, Yastola. Just seeing her face again, oh, I've been so worried. Teteru's surprise. Teteru needs you to fetch a few items for a crafting endeavor. Yastola is resting within an inn room. Though she's still unconscious, the signs are positive. The conjurers say she is in sound health and should awaken before long. Isn't that wonderful? Now, while we wait for Yastola to wake up, I thought I'd take the opportunity to finish my little surprise for her. It's something I've been working on for a while now, and I hope that she'd one day return to us. It wants for just a couple more items before it's ready. I've already placed orders for these items. Could I ask you to retrieve them? One is with the Leatherworkers Guild, and other is with the Conjurers Guild. Speak with Mistress Giva and Brother Isumian, and they ought to take care of you. Don't react here, right? Without the Seed Seer's aid, Yustola may have been forever lost to us. I should go to the Lotus Stand to offer them my heartfelt thanks. No, he doesn't. I thought there was a reaction to... Oh, hey! Misosai is over here. I don't think I'm ready for Misosai yet, though. Nope. My samurai is not high enough. Still need one more level. Ah! That was not pleasant. Just there. I won't say what happened, but that was not pleasant. You could say Yustola was positively radiant during that scene. Yes, it took me that long to come up with that. I don't do comedy, that's the thing. What is it? I'm a busy woman, so be quick about it. If you wish to place an order, speak with Randall. Here to retrieve an order? From Mistress Totero, you say? You come at a good time. I finished it but moments ago. It was no small coup working it to her specifications, but I did it nonetheless. Payment has already been settled. However did that girl come by chimerical hide anyway? You need either balls of steel or a bottomless coin purse, and it seemed to me she had neither. You might be surprised what she's capable of. Also, that was not actually a door. I forgot to go back to the other Ethernet, so I just ran to this one. The other one would have been closer, but I forgot to go to it at first. And by the time I realized, I was like, I'm already halfway to the next one. If I turn back now, it'll take just as long. Might as well just go forward. Greetings, Rin. I trust you have been well, as thou ought to require of me. Ah, yes, Mistress Totero's order, as requested, has been sanctified in the sight of the elementals. I know not what she intends for this staff, but it is a most singular artifact. Even one possessed of my experience would struggle to wield it. It's a good thing that it goes to a thaumaturg and not a white mage then. Or conjurer, I suppose. See, that's why conjurers use canes instead of staffs. Staffs have too much power in them, and so they're hard to wield. I say this, but I can only guess that based off of the statement that was just made. It is an interesting idea, though, if that is the case. I have no other proof, though. So, It is curious what the difference is between a cane and a staff, though. Hi, you're back. You have the items, I hope? Teteru's Leatherwork Commission. A leather bag containing an item prepared by the Leatherworkers Guild, as per Teteru's request. Teteru's Conjury Commission. A cloth bag containing the item prepared by the Conjurers Guild, as per Teteru's request. Ooh, it's precisely as I requested. Perfect match for the other pieces. Truly, Keva is a master among masters. And the staff completes the surprise. Thank you so much, Rin. Can't wait to see what Eorzea thinks of the surprise. Lest you wonder, she's doing very well, and the Conjurers have left her in her sister's care. Let's go and pay them a visit, shall we? Hey, look. It's the same bedroom that we have.
ヤシトラさん、よかった。意識が戻ったですね。
タタル。
Aww. She's so cute, though.
あなた、よく無事で。アルフィノ様、少し雰囲気が変わったのかしら。変ね。今まで以上に人のエーテルを強く感じられるわ。
もう具合は大丈夫なのかい？
ありがとうミトラ。また後で。
Have her not speak because
戦勝祝賀会の後、何があったんだい？脱出路は瓦礫の山だったというが。
Canes are spiritual pieces grown from the earth in one's own Canes are spiritual pieces grown from the earth's own image into a life-sustaining growing organism. Staffs are just sticks you find on the ground. I like that. That's great.
あなたとミンフィリアを逃がすため、追っ手の足止めに地下水道の天井を崩落させたの。その際、せめて一緒にいたサンクレットだけでも助けようと、エンシェントテレポを発動したのだけれど、地脈をさまようことになってしまったわ。そういえば、ミンフィリアは？みんなはどこなの？
残念ながら君以外は消息を絶ったままだ。君たちを追っていたのはクリスタルブレイブだったそうだね。すまない。全ては私のおごりが招いた結果だ。
いいえ、そんなことはないわ。暁の灯火を消さずにいてくれてありがとう、アルフィノ様。
他のみんなもきっと生きてるです。受付の名にかけて私が見つけ出してみせるです。
そうだね、タタル。そして暁を立て直そう。
Let's see, who all are we still missing? Thancred, Papalimo. Oh, what's her name? I know what her name is. I just can't think of the name she has at the moment.
元気な姿を見て安心したわ。なら私も張り切らないとね。
ヤシトラさん、お着替えはこちらです。実はイシュガルドで裁縫の修行をして作っていたのです。再会に備えて
The beginning of Totoro giving out new outfits. I... Totoro's like, go on, get out of here. The lady needs to change. You're a boy, you can't be here. I love that. Yay, you stole this new outfit. At least until, Shadowbringers, anyway.
タタルから話を聞いたわ。七も陛下の暗殺計画にイシュガルドの動乱、予想以上に時間が経過していたのね。
我々の目下の目的は魔大陸に向かったイシュガルド教皇を追うことだ。
それには魔大陸を守る防御フィールドを突破するための飛空艇に取り付けるエーテルの昇格、エーテルラムが必要なのね。
そうなんだ。君のエーテル学の知識でどうにかならないものだろうか。
アラグが誇る防御フィールドを貫き、飛空艇が通過できるほどの大穴をうがつとなると一筋縄ではいかないわね。
Aww.
で
All
も
was for naught
彼
then.
女なら
Or maybe not.
シャーレアンが誇るエーテル学の権威、魔頭野郎の知恵を借りれば、あるいは
Matoya. Oh yeah. Time to go meet the old hag. I love Matoya. Oh, there it is. I'm like, where? Quest? Totoro has not loaded in yet. Oh, I was gonna say, I thought that was the end of the quest. Yustola needed to load in. Yustola wishes to tell you more about her former master Matoya. Onward to Sharlayan. In my youth, I had the honor of studying under Matoya. In the field of aetheric research, she was without rival. I have no doubt that her knowledge will be of aid to our cause. The question is, will she share it with us? My master has been ever willful. The gods forbid anyone disagrees with her. When the Garlean Empire first marched upon Eorzea some 15 years ago, the denizens of Sharlayan were summoned back to the motherland. However, Matoya refused to join the exodus. To this day, she lives a hermit's life on the fringes of the abandoned city. So it is. And so it is to the Dravanian hinterlands that we must go, to the place of my birth. Though Eorzea and I were born in Sharlayan, our days there were short. We remained only until the exodus, and I have not returned since. Oh, so it's to be homecoming then? As fine a reason as any to go to Sharlayan, and I would afford us the opportunity to pay my master a visit. It would, rather. Ahem. I believe you have mistaken our primary objective, Yustola. At any rate, the journey will take us through largely unknown territory. Let us first return to Ishgard and make our preparations. And back to Foundation. The Holy See of Ishgard. Charlene is situated in the Dravanian hinterlands. To get there, we must strike west and traverse the breadth of the Dravanian forelands. Make no mistake, it would be a grueling journey. The party shall be comprised of Rin, Yusola, and myself. Tatero, pray remain in Ishgard and continue the search for our missing friends. Yes, sir. That was a voice crack. that was interesting. First, let's make for Tailfeather. That was an interesting little bit of voice crack there. Alright, off to Tailfeather then. We'll go around the sea of clouds in between, you know, streams. And discover everything there. For now, we'll just keep going with the MSQ. After all, we're still in level 57 content. I didn't realize that all of this was level 57. Long soak in the life stream followed by a long journey. I would not recommend it to anyone. But rest assured, my strength is returning to me. I shall be back to my former self ere long. A great new nation. Here we go. It is time. Onward into the Dravanian hinterlands. Yustola is ready to press on westward to the Dravanian hinterlands. I believe I am sufficiently rested, so let us continue west to Charland. Once we descend the mountain path, we will arrive at the Dravanian hinterlands. From there, it's but a short distance to the city. Be warned that we shall be passing through Nath territory. We must needs be wary of them, and the dragons both. Journey into the Dravanian hinterlands. AKA, if you don't have flight, watch out for enemies. If you do have flight, then just fly there. I suppose I could have gone to Annex Shrine, but I don't feel like wasting 100 gil just to go what is probably the same amount of like time due to loading screens. So, cause like, I mean, Annex Shrine is just right there. So, it's not like it was too hard. Oh yeah, we can now do the naming of the Voth as well. So we now have the ability to unlock that. There's no freaking way I'll be able to do this. But, I'm just gonna go fly past the Tarrasque for a moment. Just cause, you know, it's a Tarrasque. Quite literally, it is the Tarrasque. This is a world boss. We would need at least 7 other people for this. But, you know, always fun to fly by the Tarrasque. So, I don't know, I love the idea of the Tarrasque. You know, it's a fun monster. And here we are.
アバラシア山脈から流れ出た雪解け水は無数の小川となって下り、やがて集まり 砂略川となる。
Abalathia's spine.
この大河の恵みにより低地ドラバニアは豊かな自然に恵まれ長らく一つの都市を養ってきた。学術都市シャーレアン。今や住民が北洋に去り廃墟と化した都である。
And so we arrive. At long last, the Dravanian Forelands. Matoya dwells on the far side of the Thaliak River. Let us search for a crossing. There it is. Charlayan. Not to be confused with New Charlayan. Or not to be confused with Old Charlayan. Just normal Charlayan. Directly to the west. Yep. Literally right here. I just want to ask, how does this piece of land stay here? Like, it's held up by these teeny tiny little things. How does it stay? How does it not come crumbling down? And into Charlayan. The ruins of Charlayan. Where there is all kinds of things to find here. But mostly goblins. I wonder why there's so many goblins. It couldn't possibly be that there's something massively goblin related in this zone, is there? Into the Maker's Quarter. More to the northwest. Wow, it wants us to go all the way there just straight away. I didn't realize. I thought there would be more, like, questing before we got there. But nope. Just straight up. We're going freaking right to that place. I probably should have guessed that that was where it was taking us. Considering that that was the quest, quest image, but I figured there'd at least be a couple of stops along the way. But nope. 227 moms to the west. I believe that might be after the bridge. Nope, it's before. I have no idea how to tell distance. So, part of that is I've never seen distance. Like, I know I've talked about it before. And look, Ethernet shards. Unfortunately, you can't attune to any of them. They're all broken. It is kind of awesome, though, that they have this built as if it's meant to be a capital city. And there even is a bunch of, like, Ethernet shards all over. and like even a regular etherite. So you can look around and go, if this was, you know, built, you know, if this wasn't in ruins, you can see exactly how everything would be for a city, you know. More goblins. I wonder why. There couldn't possibly be something massively goblin related here. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Okay, but seriously, how does this stay up? Like, first off, how does this path exist? And second off, I mean, look at this. Every single one of these things, every single one of these pillars is this teeny tiny little thing. Like, how does this stay up? That said, I mean, look at how much more land there is out there. That said, I'm pretty sure that all of this is just like a flat 2D image. It might be a little 3D. Like, this might be some level of 3D model. But I mean, all of these trees, you can just look at them and see these are all 2D models down, well, 2D textures down there. And see, if this was World of Warcraft, all of this would have to be land that would be available. And so zones would be considerably smaller than they are in this game. Freaking World of Warcraft has not yet learned that they can use loading screens. We are finally in Eorzea. Knowledge seeks no man, so says the motto of Charlayan, engraved upon yonder stone. The meaning is simple. It falls to us to seek enlightenment. During the 6th Astral Era, at the turn of the 13th century, men from the northern nation of Charlayan journeyed across the seas to Eorzea in search of knowledge. Upon arriving at these shores, they established a camp for their scholarly endeavors. Over time, this camp grew into a settlement, and the settlement prospered, and so much so that it came to be counted among Eorzea's great city-states. Alas, those glory days are now but a fading memory. For their keepers lost to her, Charlayan has become an empty husk of her former self. School. Uplander is mistaken. Charlayan has new keepers, is on cusp of new age of glory. Hey look! Goblins! There sure were a lot of goblins here. Goblins? Here to plunder the city? Uplanders mistaken muchly. We are not thieves. This place is our home. Your home? When last I looked, it was mine and Elfino's. We were born here.
Sure. When Uplanders abandoned city, Uplanders gave up claim. Born here or no, Uplanders are trespassers.
I think that sounds a bit better than what I was doing before. My friends, please, we did not come to dispute your claim to this land. Our purpose here is peaceful. We desire but to cross the river. Be calm, I beg you, and let us speak like the civilized folk that we are. Surely we can come to a mutual understanding.
If that is true, then Uplanders are welcome here. Come with Slowfix. Slowfix will show Uplanders settlement.
The only problem with doing that is it's using both of my hands to do that, so I can't reach down and click the mouse immediately. But it's fine. I think it sounds really good. I love the goblins in this universe, by the way.
I love that all of the goblins are like Darth Vader, basically. They all wear these masks and they talk and breathe by
Seriously, I love the goblins in this freaking universe. They're so fun. Slow fix.
Here is Heart of Settlement, name of Eorzea.
What have we got here? Guests? Hello, Midnight Dew. Greetings to you. I'm Elfino Leviu. And may I introduce my comrades, Rin Akagi, and Yastola, who have journeyed far in search of a friend and seek to cross the river. But finding the main bridge collapsed, you went looking for a detour. Ended up stumbling into Slowfix and his crew, is that right? That is the short of it, aye. This place, Eorzea, I came expecting a ghost town. Suffice it to say, I am surprised to find it so alive. Well, with all them precious artifacts lying about, it was only a matter of time before treasure hunters like we moved in. But we weren't the first to arrive, neither. By then, Slowfix and his gobby friends were already settled.
At first, Gobbies and Hunters disliked each other, but understanding came, then friendship. Now Gobbies and Hunters have joined hands to build great new nation.
So that is what happened after we Charlaians departed. Oh, so you're locals? No hard feelings, I suppose? All these nice buildings, but no one living in them. Felt like a waste, you know? We've been trying to put the place to rights. Things have been going well for the most part, but ain't all smooth sailing. Not to sound ungrateful, but the traps your people left lying about are a bloody nuisance. And there's the Illuminati harrying us day and night.
Slowfix has bright idea. Uplanders desire mutual understanding, yes? Best way to understanding is helping one another. Help citizens of Eorzea, and Uplanders can be citizens too. Citizens are free to cross river.
Well, I'm not aware of a quicker way to reach our destination. Let's assist Slowfix and his people. Yay! Finally, Eorzea! This is one of my favorite places here in freaking Heaven's Word. I used to basically make this my home back when I was on free trial. And, you know, back when free trial only went to the, to Heaven's Word. Like, this was basically my home. Because I would come here whenever I was getting close to 300,000 gil, which was the limit. I don't know if they've changed that. I hope they have. Just because, like, 300k gil is a very small number considering freaking Stormblood. So, like, you're gonna get a lot of money in Stormblood. Heck, I was struggling to keep under 300k just in Heaven's Word content when I was on free trial. I'd have to come here every, like, 2 or 3 days and use my money on crafting ingredients just so that I could keep my gil below 300,000. I mean, on one hand, it meant that I leveled up all of my crafters to almost level 60. It would have been level 60 for all of them had I remained on the free trial. But since I'm not on, since I was able to get off of it, thanks to some random guy I met here on Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know if I've ever told that story on here. If I have, then you might, you know, maybe you're familiar with it. But I was on free trial, and all of the classes that you can access in Heaven's Word were all leveled up to 60. All except for Black Mage, which was level 58. And I was just hanging in Ul'dah with a couple of friends that I had at that time. And I was just ranting about how much I hated Black Mage. Black Mage doesn't really even get good until, like, level 70. I still think level 80 is the perfect class for Black Mage, just because it doesn't have stupid paradox. I hate paradox so much, dude. I hate it so much. But I was just sitting around in Ul'dah. I was just chatting and ranting about how I hated Black Mage. I was like, I can't wait. You know, I've only got 2 levels left. And then Black Mage will be level 60. I'll never have to touch it again. You know, because I was on free trial. Like, I had no indication that I was ever going to get off of it. And then I'm just, you know, sitting here chit-chatting with them. And this guy happens to overhear our conversation. And I'm like, you know, he walks up and he's like, you're on free trial? And I'm like, yeah, you know, I'm on, you know, level cap. Again, at this time, level cap was 60, not 70. So I'm like, yeah, you know, level 70, or level 6, you know, level 60 most classes. Just gotta finish Black Mage to 60, and then all classes will be, you know, capped, essentially. You know, I tell him, you know, some of the things that we were talking about. And then he asks, do you have Discord? I'm like, that seems like an odd thing to just suddenly ask. But I'm like, sure, you know, I do have Discord, you know. So I tell him my Discord. And, you know, he adds me as a friend and everything. And I go to the DMs. And in the DM, he sends a message that says, have fun playing FF14. I hope you enjoy. And then right after that, is a code for FF14. I was just like, what? Like, I didn't even know this person. He just walked up to me, handed me a code to freaking the full game, and I was like, all right, I guess I'm off of freaking free trial now. Awesome. And it's just like, you would never have something like that happen in the World of Warcraft community. In fact, I went back to World of Warcraft last year, I think, for the Dragonflight expansion. And I didn't have Dragonflight, but I was like, I want to go back to World of Warcraft because I'm on Moonguard, you know, the server Moonguard. Anybody who knows World of Warcraft knows what that means. But I was on Moonguard, and there's a certain kind of people that hang out in Moonguard, and I'm one of those. I'm one of those kinds of people, and I was like, I'll just go back to WoW, hang out, chat with people, etc. I think I mentioned that I kept talking to people, and I was like, yeah, they'd be like, they would be like talking to me about Dragonflight, and I'd be like, yeah, I don't have Dragonflight, I wish I had it, but I don't own it or anything. And they were all just like, oh well. And like, I talked to a lot of people. I never actually bought Dragonflight when they announced the War Within. I had just enough money to go out and pre-order the War Within. And so I picked up War Within. So I've never actually owned Dragonflight itself. War Within does come with Dragonflight and everything behind it. And maybe when War Within comes out, in whenever it comes out, we don't have a date yet, it'll probably be August or September. Because, the alpha just finished, this week. So they're going to be going into beta, and that usually takes about 2 months. So it'll probably be August, September-ish before we get into before War Within comes out. I might go back to it when War Within comes out, just because I am curious. I've heard a lot of good things about the story in War Within. Dragonflight sucked. To be clear, there hasn't been a good World of Warcraft expansion since Cataclysm, so I say that, and of course, I know immediately that anybody who even remotely likes Mists of Pandaria is immediately going to scream at me when they hear that, but I don't care. Mists of Pandaria sucked. I hated it. It was super bad. I really disliked it. Then that was followed up by Warlords of Draenor, which was okay at best. And then you had Legion, which was fine. I was a little disappointed. I enjoyed it at first, going through the 4 zones, but I was really disappointed when I got into, the raid tier. Freaking Nighthold was bad. The Tomb of Sargeras, or whatever it was called, was bad. And the Argus raid was just fine. That's it. It was fine. And of course then, you know, BFA, the second most hated expansion, came out. I thought it was fine. I mean, the plot was the lady villain, Sylvanas, who every single expansion and throughout the story thus far has become considerably more evil every single expansion. It turns out, oh, she's evil. A lot of people were like, where'd that come from? I'm like, this has been her entire, like, character arc since freaking Cataclysm. Freaking, that was the whole idea in Cataclysm. She was literally just running around killing the Gilneans because she now had the power to resurrect people. And so she just wanted to conquer all of the Eastern Kingdoms, or whatever the top section is called. You know, Trisfal and the Plaguelands and all that. Like, she just wanted to conquer all of that. Because she's evil. And then every expansion after that, it's like, oh, she's a little more evil. She's a little more evil. And then the BFA, it's like, oh, she's basically the main bad guy. And I'm like, well, yeah, of course that was going to happen. You really think they weren't going to do that? But apparently people hated that. I'm like, that made the most sense to me. And then, of course, we know that, you know, Shadowlands, the most hated expansion, we know for a fact that, like, 6 months before the game's release, they entirely scrapped the expansion and started from scratch. Expansions usually take like 2 years to make. And that's not counting the usual like 6-month period between the final patch and the expansion. So yeah, it was doomed. It was doomed from the moment it began. Shadowlands was doomed from, you know, the moment that it began. There was never any hope that it would be good. Slowfix wants you to eliminate the golems that prowl Eorzea.
School. So Uplanders agree to help? Good. Here's what Slowfix wants Uplanders to do. Many golems prowl Eorzea, get in the way of expansion plans. Slowfix wants Uplanders to eliminate golems. Uplanders are Charlayan, yes? Charlayan should know best way to deal with creatures.
So we ought to eliminate the golems. That should be a simple enough affair. The automata were employed as sentinels, and by design can be undone with a coded command. At the time of the Exodus, it was noughts and crosses, and I see no reason why it should not still work. Let's divide the task between the three of us. The quicker to be finished with it. While in say, target golems, say noughts and crosses. And look, there's an unctuous adventurer over here. Keeping up with the Aliapos. Oh, this is the Wondrous Tales. Cool. Okay. I was actually wondering about that. Like, when we got to Eorzea, I was like, I wonder, like, I probably can't do Wondrous Tales till I hit 60, you know? But I am curious if I can. Noughts and crosses. With a shudder, the golem crumbles to pieces. Very good. Yeah, it's funny because I ended up going back and doing, like, instead of streaming Dragonflight, I ended up streaming freaking Warlords of Draenor. Dragonflight was just, it was just okay. Like, it wasn't good, but it wasn't bad. It was fine. And unfortunately, as much as people, as much as people would hate for me to say it, fine is worse than bad. Because at least with something being bad, you can have feelings about it. And you can, like, remember it. And you can be like, gosh, that was so freaking bad. Fine? Just leaves you like, it wasn't fun. But there wasn't anything, like, rage-inducing either. Like, it was just, it was just there. And from what I've heard, War Within is supposed to be good. So I might go back when War Within actually releases.
Golems are no more? Wonderful!
Why is it that whenever I say wonderful, I end up doing Professor Oak? Wonderful!
Now we can resume work to expand settlement.
Cool, cool. I don't need any of these right now. None of these classes are high enough. You know, monk, dragoon, ninja, samurai. None of those are high enough. Well, monk, dragoon, rogue, and I guess paladin with the scutum. Whoops. I didn't mean to cancel that. I guess the shield does sell for more, but then so does everything else. Guess I'll take the shield just because I can use it when I get there as paladin. Uh-oh, an Illuminati incident. Slowfix has the look of a goblin who is about to ask a favor.
Cool. Uplanders helped Gobby flock and right to be citizens of Middleshire. But Slowfix must ask another favor.
I could have sworn there were like 3 quests here that you had to do. Another favor, you say?
Short time ago, dear friend of Slowfix ventured into Illuminati territory. Illuminati are nasty goblins. Show no mercy even towards Gobbykin. Slowfix fears for friend's life. Please find friend before Illuminati do.
I am suddenly taken by a sense of foreboding. Be that as it may, we cannot turn a blind eye. Let us make haste and find Slowfix's friend. Indeed. There definitely isn't something major going on with the Illuminati in this zone. Not at all. Nope. I wonder if YouTube is gonna apply one of the little like community note things that they do to this video, just because of, you know, the Illuminati are being mentioned. It's like, it's not that kind of Illuminati, YouTube. I'll be very curious to see if a community note gets posted to this, just because of the constant mention of the Illuminati. But such is the way that this game is. Like, the Illuminati are just an enemy that we have to face. So, okay, now, I was trying to see, because there's like this area that's right on the edge. So I was going to see if, like, you know, if that was like this bridge here, and I could go up and like just barely unlock the thing, but it's not. So, nope, I can't do it. There's somebody that's done all of the extremes, though. There's a big bubble over there. I wonder what that is. It's just a massive freaking bubble. I wonder why. Definitely not something to do with the Illuminati. No. Why would you think that? Tapclicks is eyeing you suspiciously.
School! You're a stranger. You're a sneaky peeker. You are a thief working for Illuminati. You can't take these things. No. They are for all to enjoy, but Illuminati always try to steal and hide things. Tempest must be on constant guard. If you say you are a Gabi friend, then prove it. Find Illuminati and defeat them. Drive them away from this place.
Find the Illuminati patrols. And actually, there's a fate that spawns right here, where you have to fight some Illuminati. Illuminati small hand and Illuminati big hand. Big hand is dead. And small hand is dead. Now we keep going down the bridge. And more small and large hand. Whoops. Bang! Yay! Now we can go back to Teplix. But, since we're already down here... Ha! Remember I was mentioning that fate that spawns right up here? It's right here. It's literally right here. This is the fate I was talking about. That's amazing. I was literally just talking about this fate. Whoa, I was in the middle of a lot of attacks there. Really? You can't provoke the Esper-type Magitechs? That sucks. I thought you could, like, get them to aggro to you, but They are immediately walking away from me. So apparently not. I don't know if I have to kill the gliders as well to complete the fate, or if it's just these guys, the Esper types. If it is also the gliders, that's going to be really hard. Because trying to focus on, you know, preventing the Esper types from destroying the thing, while also fighting the freaking gliders, is not going to be easy. Yeah, I swear I remember just like being able to like stand at the gate basically and just deal with them before they came in. But it is possible that that might have been the case and they've just since changed it because people were doing that and making it way too easy. Because really, I'm not using any like stuns or things like that like I should be. Down to 3. That one actually like held off for a moment. He didn't go towards the Whizzle Pops immediately. I think there's another fate that starts immediately after this. Revenge of the Vengeful Revengeance. I love the names of these. This might be the fate I was thinking of. But I've definitely done this one multiple times. This one's just fun. Yeah, see, this is the one where you can just stand here and just block all of the mobs and prevent them from moving any closer. Ah! Freaking Flood of Darkness keeps going backwards. Yeah, let's get our Chocobo in here so that he can get some experience. my chocobo is mostly DPS spec. Actually, no. My chocobo is mostly healer spec. Come to think of it. Because usually I'm on like DPS or something and I need the extra healing. If this wasn't a level 58 Fate, I would consider switching to a different class. Something like Black Mage. Or like Red Mage. But none of those classes are level 58. So I will very likely die if I attempt that. Especially with Black Mage. Heck, Black Mage can't even do content at its own level. Like, I always feel bad for anybody who is attempting to, like, level as Black Mage initially. Hey, now. I forgot. There's this dude. This is the actual, like, Fate dude. Like, his HP determines where we are in the Fate. I completely forgot about this guy. Really? You can't provoke off of the Eorzea goblins? I mean, maybe it's because I don't have grit active. Yeah, there we go. Maybe I could have then last time. I just didn't have grit active. I don't think I've ever tried to use provoke without grit active. I definitely didn't forget that the Fate dude. I was just sitting there killing the things and the bar was going up. I didn't realize that behind me there was a dude that, you know, was taking damage and raising the bar. Oops.
You slew Illuminati fighting force. You are a true Gabi friend. The things here are for all people live in Eorzea, but Illuminati tried to steal them away. Illuminati is our enemy. Illuminati is your enemy. That means you are our friend.
Indeed. Thank you for the ether current. I don't know where any of the others are, or if they're even available yet. Come along, Torgal. I don't know, Final Fantasy 16 was fun right up until the ending. When it went from political intrigue into now we have to kill Ultima, I was like, I liked the political intrigue aspect of it, and it was fun. Maybe if Ultima had been like a thing that we knew about throughout the whole story. But he shows up at the very beginning and then never again until like you get to the final boss. And so you don't like you just don't do anything with him. Hey look, it's Brayflox! An Illuminati incident. I know this Gabi. Is Brayflox Altox. I actually remember you this time, as opposed to when I got here the first time and didn't even know who this was.
School. Goodly, Uplander. Long time no eye catch. What is bringing Uplander here? Does Uplander have lusty eyes for the junk of Brayflax? Uplander must not be touching junk of Brayflax. Brayflax is finding junk first.
Phrasing? Are we not doing phrasing anymore? Phrasing? I knew I recognized that voice. Greetings, Brayflax. It has been a while. Forgive us for interrupting your work, but Captain Weiskett gave me to understand that you are marked by the Illuminati. This happens to be Illuminati-held territory. Is it wise to be here?
Sure. Brayflax eat Illuminati for setupses.
There they are.
School. Who eats who for setupses?
It's Quick Thanks.
Brayflax Altax. Unwise you are to come here after dirty talking secrets, knowings of cheese make from Illuminati. Brayflax did no upright. Cheese recipe is Gabby birthright.
I can read this, really.
Save tongue flaps for trading in Death Pit.
Well. Cannon time.
Pray to Godfather, for punishment is near times.
I love the way these guys talk, though. It appears we have no choice. I love the way these guys talk. I really do. The Gobbies are just the best characters.
To Death Pit with you.
I can't do mask voice while fighting. King Gob Tank G4. Bombs. Whence came all these bombs? More lead fists. Ow. I wasn't able to push all of them far enough. Get more of them. At this rate. Wasn't able to push the bombs far enough. Now seems as good a time as any. I shall invoke a spell. Please not blow. Pray, keep the enemy at bay. Please don't cast Flow again. Oh my gosh, I'm getting attacked by so many enemies all at once here. I think she casts like Meteor or something, but try to keep the wind. Maybe not if it's wind-based. And this is why I am a tank. How about you? Boom! Very good. It is done. Amazing. How did you come to learn such a potent spell?
Huzzah! Uplanders, Brave Fox's Iron Fist. Pursue! Illuminati no match for furious Gubfists of Brayflax. More junk is awaiting Brayflax muchly. Brayflax is taking leave of Uplanders.
I wish I had some kind of like mask that I could like slide up and down or something. So that's like, I need to do this for, you know. And I'm not like trying to struggle with doing it while in like duties, you know. Being embroiled in a cheese war was the last thing I expected coming to Charlayan. At any rate, we have fulfilled Slowfix's request. Let us return with good tidings and be on our way. All of this over cheese. Though admittedly, I can't recall if cheese making is like actual cheese. Like, I don't remember if this is actually all over cheese or if cheese is just the term that that Gabis use. I don't remember which one it is. It is really funny, though, to think of it as, like, you know, when they say cheese making, they literally mean just they're trying to make cheese. But I don't remember if that's actually the case or not. Because I think the term cheese making is just like making money, you know? Like, Gobbies make much cheese. And that's just like the term they use for, you know, money making, is cheese. But I don't remember. I would like to. Like, I would like to know, but I don't actually, like, remember. I know there is, like, a couple of quests with Brayflox back in Realm Reborn, which I did start recording, but then I got bored because it's Realm Reborn, and I just went out and bought a story skip. As much as I wanted to do the story of Crystal Tower and do freaking the final patch especially, I just couldn't get there. I just got so tired of Realm Reborn. I wouldn't even be like playing an alt though if it weren't for streaming this.
Uplanders are back. Did Uplanders find friend of Slowfix?
We found Brayflox.
Skull, time has not cured recklessness of Brayflox. Without help from Uplanders, Brayflox would now be dead, Gobby. Slowfix owes Uplanders debt of gratitude. Slowfix and Brayflox are joined by unseverable Gobby bond. If Slowfix had known that Uplanders are friends of Brayflox, Slowfix would have welcomed the Uplanders to Gobbyflock at first meeting.
Well, that's a fine how do you do then. Go ahead and take the Black Mage weapon. Just because out of all of the classes, Black Mage is the next one, is more than likely going to be the next one that hits 58. Leaving Eorzea. The grateful Slowfix is ready to grant your heart's desire. Also, I see an Ether current quest right next to him.
Skull, Uplanders have upheld bargain most highly. As promised, Slowfix makes Uplanders honored citizens of Eorzea. free to cross river at will. Though Uplanders must leave for now. Suffix hopes that Uplanders will pay many visits and help build great new nation.
We will, Slowfix, we will. You are most kind, my friend. You may be certain that we will return. I must confess, at first it upset me to learn that my home had been occupied by others, but I see now that it is in good hands. Under your care, I look forward to seeing Starland thrive once more, to become a home to people of all races and creeds.
Suffix has already ordered the Gobwats to let Uplanders through. Safe returns. Or safe travels, rather.
Half a note, Finn. Shall we then? I really want to get to like at least level 59 content before we stop. But oh boy. We have already been going for 4 hours. Half Six is fidgeting.
Skull, Half Six is very important task for a trusty Uplander. Must be done with fastness. Etherite of Eorzea needs of inspection. Maybe needs upkeep, too. If gobbies do not take a look and fix problems, its spinning may shudder and stop. Or there is very big problem. Half-Six does not have the right tools. Uplander, there is no time to waste. Half-Six needs Etherflow distributors. The nearest are in base of Illuminati. Come, raid their store pots.
And off to the Architecton again, it would seem. No other blues, just that one? That's what I figured. So, right now there's a lot of giant boulders blocking us from going that way. So, I don't think we can go that way yet. I mean, technically we can because we are there. We are at that point in the quest line, but this gives me an excuse to not go there yet. And then we can watch the funny cutscene a little later after that. First, we're going to go to the Architecton and search the Illuminati pots for airflow distributors. And then we'll come back. Also, I don't think I have actually talked to maybe there isn't one. I was gonna say I don't think I've actually talked to the Chocobo Keep in Eorzea directly, but there might not be one. Looking at it again. Nah. Stone, sky, and sea. Right over there. It's not where we're going, but that's the location of stone, sky, and sea. It's basically the place that you can go for some challenges to test your DPS. Ethernet shard. And yes, Eorzea is where the actual ether, the actual etherite in this place would have been. So there's also a fate that occurs over here. To like get gears or something like that from these guys. I remember doing all of those fakes just for the freaking relic weapons. Now we get to do them again. And it will probably be something I do off stream. But I might do like one, like the quests themselves on camera. And then like when it gets to doing the repeatable stuff, then just like do that off camera, off stream. But I'm probably only going to go after like one or two of the relics anyway. I had originally planned, back when I was on free trial, to go after all of the relics. Because the relics are the like highest tier weapons that you can get your hands on. Well, I mean, I suppose there's the Savage content stuff that's the same. Why is there so much frame drops? That was weird. I don't know what was going on in that exact moment that caused so many frame drops. But it's fine now. And look, they build Aetherites here. I want to take the path of least resistance. You frick. I know I'm gonna aggro this guy. I might as well just start here. But yes, we will be, but before we jump into Stormblood proper, I do plan on going through all of both Shadows of Mach and all of the Alexander raids. First off, Alexander is just awesome. Just straight up. Mach is probably my second favorite raid. And so, in both those cases, like, I just want to do them. But also, I kind of just want to do, you know, as much content as we can. So I will be attempting to do like all of the trials and all of the raids before we move on. Mostly it's a matter of remembering where all of the trials are in Heavensward, because I don't think they're directly part of like the storyline. I think a couple of them are, but I don't think all of them are. And so I will have to try to remember where they are. So I think, if I remember right, I think aren't most of the trials in Heavensward part of the triple thing? The what are they called? They're the enemies from Final Fantasy VI. I know that much. But I don't remember, there's a term for them, but I don't remember what. But it's Sophia, Sephiroth, and Zervan. And the others might be part of the story? Not entirely sure. Like, I legitimately don't remember. The real question is, when will I do the Manderville quests? I know everybody wants to see that. Cough, cough. That I have no, but honestly, I honestly don't know when I want to do those. I want to do them on stream, so I haven't started them yet. I just haven't decided when I want to do them. It will most likely be after Heaven's Word. Even though, you know, I can do them now. The level 50 ones at least. And, you know, we have to do them before the end of Endwalker. What I'm thinking is Shadowbringers, the Manderville team didn't make quest lines during Shadowbringers. They took a break during that.
Has Uplander found Etherflow distributors?
3 Etherflow distributors, a highly complex instrument used to gauge the stability of an etherite.
School! Thank you, Uplander. With these, half-six can do upkeep. Uplanders of Charlayan are making etherites to whirl, using tricksy ancient knowings. If Gobbyflock uses tools and parts left by old Uplanders, then Etherite of Eorzea will stay spinning for many, many years.
What do I have for gloves right now? Ah! Yes! Adamantite gauntlets of Fending would definitely be good. Considering that I am still using the level 50 gear there. Unfortunately, all of the rings are through side quests. So I can't get, or all of the like accessories are through the side quests, so I can't really get those unless I sit down and do those side quests. But once we hit level 60, we'll have once we finish Heaven's Word, we'll have access to all of the level 60 augmented Shire gear. So,
School! By order of Chief Slowfix, Uplanders can come and go at will. One moment for clearing away barricade.
Finally, we can continue our journey. Huh? Oh, there's Run! I love that. Ahem. Barring any misadventure, we shall soon arrive at the cave where Matoya resides. Unless you have unfinished business in Eorzea, let us strike out at once. I am ready whenever you are. Let us go and meet the legendary Matoya. I love how they just blow up the debris on the bridge. Ahead lies the answering quarter, where the scholars of Charlayan gathered to hone their knowledge. Even from this distance, 'tis plain that much of it has been given back to the wilderness. Indeed. That's interesting that Red Mage is here with all of the other healer classes. I guess I'll take the Rapier. New Ethernet destination is now available. Oh! Oh no! Level 59, Matoya's Cave! Welp. You know, I was just thinking we are at 4 hours, and I would like to, you know, do some other things. I guess I'm gonna have to work to get to level 59. Remember how I said I wanted to do that trial so that we would have less of a chance of this happening? Apparently this happened. So rip. Yeah. I think what I will do is I'll end here. I'll work up to, let's say, halfway to through level 59. Because if this is any indication, we gained about, I'd say, 3/4 of a level while doing all of this content. And there is still a dungeon, which will give us some decent experience. But I think I'd still rather be safe than sorry. I'm not going to go to level 60, but going up to level 59 would probably not be a bad idea. So, well, going up about halfway to level 59 would probably not be a bad idea. And then maybe, since we did, 2 levels this stream, because we did 57 and 58, maybe that means that next stream will be levels 59 and 60. So, maybe next FF14 stream will be the end of the, base Heaven's Word. Now we get to get into post Heaven's Word. That'll be fun. Definitely excited to go do, like, Shadows of Mach and Alexander and stuff like that. I am gonna have to push Paladin and Warrior up as well. I've been holding off because I don't want to get over leveled, but I'm going through the content a little faster than I thought I would. Granted, there are 5 patches worth of extra content after this, but we'll see. So yeah, I'll probably start by pushing Dark Knight up to around level, halfway to level 60. And then from there, I'll work on leveling other things. So I don't know when the next FF14 stream will be. It could just be next Monday, like normal. But I do have a couple of other things I would like to stream that I have not yet streamed. So maybe if I can convince myself to, maybe other streams between now and Sunday. If not, then Sunday we'll have D&D. So unless something comes up and we don't D&D, but like I forgot that yesterday was Mother's Day, and so when I realize, like, oh right, there's a holiday. There might not be a game. But by the time I had thought that, I'd already had 2 people ask me, like, hey, are we going to have a game today? And I'm like, yeah. Like, I don't see any reason why we wouldn't. And then I remembered. And so I posted in the D&D chat, I was like, let me know if the group's not available, but plans are still game. But if if a group's not available, let me know. And then everybody was like, yeah, we'll be there. I was like, all right. So, and of course, I don't think there's anything next Sunday. So, but D&D is always technically a tentative thing just because if any of the players are missing, then we can't play. Because I balance... Here's the thing. In D&D, you can either balance for like 5 people, and then if one doesn't show up, you're still okay. Or you can balance for 6 people, and then if one of them doesn't show up, your encounters are screwed. Alas, there are 6 people, so if somebody doesn't show up, it screws over things. But nah, I love my D&D group though. They're awesome people. So yeah, that, D&D aside though, I do hope that you all have enjoyed. If you have, feel free, or if you're over watching the VOD on YouTube, feel free to subscribe. You can check the playlist for other episodes. Ooh, can I actually already trade with these people? I thought I needed to actually complete Heaven's Word, but it looks like I can just straight up trade with Hismina here. That's cool. That means as soon as we hit level 60, I can start collecting level 60 gear. So, neat. Yeah, I thought it was locked until we finished Heaven's Word. But that said, let's see, playlist for other streams come out, twitch.tv/SereneInc, where this is streamed live. You can watch it there. You can also subscribe here if you want, though Patreon helps me out considerably more, because I actually get that money every month, unlike, the maybe once a year here. It's terrible. I hate it. What is this quest? Taking stock. Oh, that's an aetheryte. That's an ether current. Oh. Well then, we'll come do that quest next time then. Here, I'll start up the quest. That way we can have it in our inventory or our journal. Steam appears to be rising from midnight dew's beautifully bedecked ears. God damn it. I've been had. Some twice-cursed son of a mad blind have made off with all my takings. And my tradables, too. I knew this place was full of treasure hunters, but I never reckoned it'd be my treasures they'd be hunting. It ain't just my losses that concern me. Gobbies count on the goods I bring in to keep this place fed and watered. If I don't get my stock back, this whole town could fall apart. What do you say, Adventurer? Will you help me bring those thieving curs to book? Adventurer coming back from the entrance quarter says he bumped into a gang of ill-looking brutes on Front Bridge. They knocked the poor kid into the Thaliac, they did. Anyway, says they were headed into the ruins. Meet me there and we'll start the search. Cool. Okay. With that, I will see everybody next time. get attuned to this etherite, right? Yes, Eorzea, okay. Hey, 900! Looking good. See you later.